right, all right, all right. The ball in the field. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Let me send a message. Alright, we're gonna get started here shortly. I just need to grab some water. I've been slacking on my water intake because I drunk all of my LaCroix. It's always nice to just grab a can real quick instead of waiting at the fridge. I guess I could have done this beforehand, but you know, this is why I have this overlay for stuff like this. Now is also probably a good time to turn on my air compressor and make my neighbors question living next to me. You know what? I need to make an air compressor emote. That would be very unique to the channel. Like an air compressor, or like calling the cops, or like a Karen emote. That'd be funny. My main man, Casanova. What is the RP for? I'm curious. I'm just turn it on. Run away. Alright. You know, we have another interesting repair. It's an Xbox Series X that fell off of a car. Hey Juan, I'm trying to get like you, my man. Hello? Ooh, that colorway. It's interesting. It's because my light's blue. It like gives it this like haze. That's interesting. Almost looks pink in my room. It's the Barbie episode, guys. Because yesterday I had the light green because I was working on an Xbox. Today I wanted to make the light blue. But it makes my whole room pink because of the warm lighting in this room. So, like reddish and blue gives you this pink color. Alright. Yeah, I'm supposed to put this out there. 1 second, yo. Hopefully I'm not blocking the cam too much. How are you guys doing for a hump day? Hump day! Oh yeah, Yank's PS5 survived. I wanted to kind of show this. That's the one we fixed with like the fan that didn't work and I had to splice my own fan connector. Wild. But this one is officially working. Actually, let me turn it on and power it off properly. And then that way I can get it ready for shipment. But yeah, how my dogs doing? How the wolves doing? I like to report a suspicious activity on Electronic Avenue down Wolfpack Boulevard. There's a suspicious man wearing a Diddy flannel making loud noises. I mean, I got some compliments on this like Hawaiian-ish shirt. My Samoan shirt. But yeah, you know, I do have a PS5 that got struck by lightning damage. He's been in the chat a few times. His username is like Kevin, I think. You know what? That reminds me. I need to factory reset this thing before I shut it off. I want Mr. Unsupported disk. There shouldn't be a disk in here. Alright, Alright, system software is up to date. Let me do a factory reset on this thing. Alright. Factory resetting this PS5 to get it ready for Monsieur Yank. I think that's crazy. Struck by lightning is 1 in a million. That's crazy. Well, I guess it's more the house, but it's still the surge, that power surge, like feeds up your house and cooks so many stuff. And we've been getting a lot of rain lately. This isn't the only one. I think I have 3 in queue for lightning damage. But the first thing I'm going to do, I kind of baited everybody because the first thing I'm actually going to do is an HDMI port replacement. So, I gotta. Those are like the bread and butter, man. They're so. Like, for what you do, the reward margin is really good on those. So, I'm going to knock one of those out. And then, oh yeah, I forgot it does that animation the first time you start it up. I always forgot. I always forget because, after you do it one time, you don't really think about it anymore. What am I looking for? Oh no, it's in my room already. That specific PS5. Alright, I'm going to turn it off here. Alright, PS5 is turning off. Then I can place it in the packaging area. We're going to get it ready for shipment. Oh man, I forgot to like the stream. I forgot to do that. Yeah, I still need to get that set up. The donations. For it to link. Alright, back. We're warming up. We're warming up. Alright, so I'm gonna put the stand back on this thing. Which I don't know if I'm gonna ship this with the stand on it. I don't think I will. Alright, cool. Successfully repaired PS5. It was a bad fan. Alright, let's knock out this HDMI port and then we're going to do troubleshooting. Shall be fun. Let's switch on over to the overhead cam. Oof. Look at that. I mean, I don't even need to power it on, but I'm going to, just to make sure this thing goes to the blue light. You know what? I can do that on my workbench. I have this power cord that I snuck. So we're going to connect power. Power button. We have blue light. Oh yeah, on the Slims, the blue light's down here. So we have blue light. It's funny, you can get the reflection of the nano leaf panels, but we want to see the light go from blue to white, which it is white now. Man, it's really hard to tell on this camera, but it is. Alright, so this thing booted up just fine. Alright, and there's no disk in there. That's good. Let me grab the HDMI port that I will need. Alright, got it. Thankfully, the HDMI port that's used on the Slim, the Normal, the Pro is all the same. That's super clutch. Oh, this console wasn't turned off properly. You know, I find that pretty common. People don't really turn off the consoles properly. For whatever reason. We don't get like that in New Jersey. That's nuts. Oh, yeah. I still think that's crazy. Struck by lightning is 1 million. You don't get that in Jersey. Yeah. They do wear flannels like that in New Jersey, though. For weekend house jobs. That's funny. Alright, should be able to turn this PS5 off. Yes. Alright, it's shutting down properly now. Lips feeling a little chapped. Don't like that healing. Take care of that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this thing. There's one in here, right? Yes, there is. I don't know how I got distracted by this, but there's always some cool stuff in my drawer. Alright, let's proceed. Going live without texting me? Oh, meanie? My bad, man. Did you get alerted at least, though? It's so dark. There you go. Get some better lighting in here. It just feels kind of dark. I wonder if it's because this light is set to blue. It's like really throwing off my lighting. Alright. You know what? Is it too dark for you guys from this camera view? I mean, it doesn't seem too dark. It is darker than it normally is, though. Nope, no alert at all. Oh, jeez. Here, let me go to my NanoLeaf app and adjust it. Not at all? Okay. Alright. We'll keep it blue and on theme. I do like that my my personal view, like what you guys see in like the bottom corner. The video you were in with Genki Galaxy was a recommended video. I watched it this morning, man. You did a really good job explaining what you do for the Wolfpack really well. Much respect, Jeff. Thank you, man. And you know what? That was all freestyle off the dome. That was my first time that I was ever going to be in a YouTube video. And you know, Marcello, he's experienced. He's been doing this for a while. And I had my video. And boy, I was nervous, but eventually I warmed up. I had a few... That sucks. That really sucks. So I had a few moments where like I slipped up on what I said, but for the most part, I think I did a decent job. So thank you. All freestyle, man. PS5 Slim? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What are you doing? It's like, let go. Alright. So disk drive. Alright. So far I'm seeing this console's never been opened. That's always a great sign. We have the disk drive. We know there's no disk in there because I checked. Alright, yep. Sticker attached. Or intact, I should say. Just a little bit of vacuuming. Yeah, I'm looking forward to working on that PS5 with lightning damage. Should be fun. I haven't done like something difficult yet. And by something difficult, I just mean something that's not so straightforward, I guess. streaming? Already 18 minutes? Jeez, time flies. I made our sweet. Nice. Yeah. Earlier, way before you hopped in, Yank, I was talking about the PS5, your particular one. It was in. I mean, I texted you about that one, but for the beginning of the stream, I basically just factory reset it. So it should be factory reset when you get it. Or it will be. Not it should be, it will be. Alright, I think we're good enough. Start. Don't charge me, goof. Oh, yeah. I know. I need to get around to sending out the invoice for you. You do a good job spreading word about the pack. Wait, what? Said you market yourself pretty good, man. I wanted to show people that anybody can do it. Was the biggest piece of Oscar Myers baloney I ever heard. No, I'm kidding. It was solid work, my guy. That was funny. Hey, man, that's how I genuinely feel. And I feel like it's even more true that that's how I genuinely feel because, again, it was freestyle. Like, it was not scripted at all. Not scripted. Oh, yeah, I posted on my story on Instagram, that GameCube Galaxy joined, and your guys' comments were there too. It was funny. We're getting a laugh out of it. He reposted it to his story. That's pretty cool. Always appreciate when people come through, show some support. Alright. Let's keep pushing. Thankfully, this is just a slim, so it should be pretty quick. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna run to my kitchen real quick, grab something. Sorry. Pardon the dead air. We back real quick. All right. We're back. Back and we're better. Oh, really? That'd be cool. Looking forward to that, Yank. That was awesome. Oh yeah, for that scuff controller, the switches came in, so I'm looking forward to taking a crack at that. Oh, nice. We have an alert. B6530 has joined the pack. Welcome to the pack, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's give him a Wolfpack welcome. Let's get that puppy fixed. You know what? I saw it on Ace's stream, where you can type ! welcome and it plays a song like a soundbite. Excuse me. I want to do one where you put ! welcome and it'll say like welcome to the pack. Like I think I want to make that. I'll do that on Nightbot. It's one of the things I want to do. But I think that's a cool feature. Alright. We gave him a nice Wolfpack welcome. Let's proceed. So yeah, a PS5 came in today, and I'm curious to get your guys' takes, Casanova, Yank, and whoever wants to chime in. This PS5 apparently is just kicking the customer out of the menu. I've never faced anything like that before. It's literally just kicking him out, like out of a video game. The console stays on, but it keeps crashing out of a game, and I'm like, ooh, that should be fun. Might have to actually tack on some wires and read like the serial. I forget what it's called, but like UART. There it is, yeah. I would UART it first. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. That way it would help me get an understanding. Because I've never done it before, but I have all the parts and rough know-how to do it. Like I bought these things a long time ago. And I know there's that tool that's free and open source. Old school systems used to do. Interesting. I had a couple doing that, found out it was a PSU issue. Really? It's like you'd be in a game and it'd kick you out of the game. Alright, I do have a power supply that I could use, probably from a donor unit. I want to try that out and see. I guess this will be the first time I use UART to read the error codes on a PS5. The PSU was mine in all the dashboard, but on a game it would fail out. Yeah, it was just like under load. I could see that. That's one of the theories I'm thinking, because it seems to have just started happening out of nowhere. Okay, so it sounds like, so one guess is power supply. That's good. Nice, and locks have been or throws an error. Right. Okay. I hope it is, because then if it's just power supply, it'll be pretty straightforward. But you already know it's one of those things that you won't know until you crack it open and really start looking. So. Juan, I'm sorry. I'm letting you down on that one. But thank you for saying it, because it reminds me that I need to do that. That is important. Make short form content of my streams, especially like some of the hype moments. Because I feel like every stream we have some hype moments together here. Whether it's just you cracking jokes or me reacting to your jokes. I need to do it. I need to do it. I need to do it. But no, I haven't. He said I can start clipping them and sending them into your Discord. Really? That would be awesome. And quicker. They love short form content. Yeah. Yeah, if I could have help with that, that would be awesome. Maybe I can set up like a Google Drive or something and then like post the long form or however. Or I don't know if you guys can clip stuff. Wait, like I know on Twitch you can clip stuff. But that's Twitch though. Yeah, Yank, you can hear. Oh, you can make clips on YouTube? Like make the clips. I know you can post like short, but I don't know if you can on YouTube. I just never done it before. Well, shoot, Yank, might have to take you up on that one. You can clip it, Jeff, when your stream is done. You can? On YouTube? Oh, like YouTube Studio? You can clip out key moments, huh? Does it have some type of algorithm to try to point out those key moments? I'm just curious. Man, now you guys got me curious. I didn't know I could do it in YouTube Studio, I'm guessing. You can while watching the vid. Oh. On PC, though. Oh. Okay. Maybe that's the way. Maybe I should start doing that. And do the little voiceover thing. I know everybody loves that. Like when you write the words on the screen, that helps a lot. Attention retention. It's right under your videos where it says share or something or other options. There's an option where it says clip. I have to do that for real. Shoot. Okay. I'll have to look into this. Shoot, like Tuesdays and Thursdays when I'm spending time just sitting on my laptop, I could be doing that. Making clips. Hey. Hey, Kevin. So after this HDMI port replacement, we're going to be working on your PS5. EDM 44. Ooh, this is a later model. Not too dry. A little dry, but not too dry. Dry right in the center. Alright, got the motherboard out. Yeah, I could use a cleaning. I'll give it a fine dusting while I'm there. Might as well. It is time. Yes, sir. We'll see what we can accomplish today. Man, that thing is mangled. Spider-Man gameplay are clipped from key moments from the stream and put into a playlist for people who just want to enjoy Spider-Man remastered content. Ooh, I can make a clips playlist. I like that. Alright, let's just say ooh. There you go, light bulb moment. Yeah. that's done. Alright, let's get this HDMI port replaced. Yep, another clean break. Oh yeah, see? Almost forgot to take off this foam pad. Let me do that. That way we can reuse this thing. So he's lucky. Each time I get a bowl moment, I trip a breaker and flop around on the floor like a fish. I don't know why that kind of made me flop like a fish, like Spider-Man. SpongeBob, not Spider-Man. Alright, we got plenty of flex on the board. I have a background, I reckon it's between the ears. I got you. That's funny. Just to counterweight this thing. As always, just enjoy your time on YouTube because grinding to grow your channel while maintaining your life is a heavy task. Yeah, I know you know. But what you're saying is absolutely true, and it's like that always sticks in the back of my head. When I know something's optimal and I'm not doing it, it like really bothers me. So I need to implement it or find a way to make it easier to implement. Excuse me. And well, you know, sometimes I just try not to focus too much on what I'm not doing, you know. Even though it is good to keep it in mind. Well, like in this Saturday is going to be the 2-year anniversary of WolfPackElectronics. It's only been 7 months of me actually streaming. I think I started in March, and the growth's been pretty good just for the streaming side. But like the business side has been pretty impressive, and like that would really grow the business even more. With my career, I had not much time to do it. Nice, Kevin. Oh, what'd he say? I finally got around to replacing the LCD on my son's launch day Switch and got the micro SD card detached. Error fix. Nice. Was doing some cleanup and found the screen I ordered for a while ago. That's funny. That happened. Drop was like a bad habit. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Oh wait, no, I gotta take the old one off first. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. This crusty HDMI port. I'm gonna be losing heat this time because I'm gonna take a picture of it off. Flux. Smoking. Alright. No time to work on projects. Oof. Okay, seeing that adhesive note is cool AF. Yeah, it's called Flux. It's called Flux. And it's like a accelerant almost. It cleans the oxidation off of the solder. No time to work on projects? Yeah. Work gave me amnesia. It never stops. Wish I had amnesia. I just plain stupid. On Flux, that's right, on Flux. Alright, let's go ahead and get this new port installed. Oh wait. I took pictures for myself, but not for the social medias. Come on. Alright, and then we can troubleshoot some lightning damage. I'm looking forward to that one. Ah, I just fired up a modded SP3 original, and there was a flood 1 year ago. That dang thing. The darn thing worked? Oh my gosh. You know, sometimes electrons amaze me. How they just keep doing what they do sometimes. Blows my mind. Alright. You can throw the old port out. PS3. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you meant. Alright, let's get the new port in. Start heating it up. Get that solder to become liquidous, that metal. It's nice and shiny and liquidous. Let's put the port in. Alright, just hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Let the metal harden. I think we're good. Quantum mechanics, I like that. Hey Boba, appreciate you stopping by the stream. I do need to get an update out for you. Be on the lookout for a message from me soon. was close. Good catch. All right, let's do our push test. I am for reals dyslexic if you haven't figured out by my typing. Looks fine in my head, but not on paper. That's funny. Another PS3. Dude, PS3 is a great console. Or is a great console. It's not like it's completely gone or something. Extinct. Imagine if consoles went extinct. I mean, you gotta remember. Well, I guess at some point that'll kind of happen, right? Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's zoom in some more. Alright, let's do our push test. Go Linux on it. Ooh, Linux sounds fun. Yeah, I learned a little bit of Linux from one of my jobs when I worked at General Electric. Alright, push test time. 1 is good. 2 is good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All good. Solid. I do the Dave's Unbranded wiggle test with my finger. Alright, it's looking good. I got that done. Just gotta clean up all this flex residue. Clip? Oh yeah, me removing the port would be a good like clip material. Alright. Use our air gun. Gotcha. Okay, you guys. The guys who make things spin. That, yeah. You know GE was the company that made the minigun, right? There was one coworker I had, and he used to always tell us that. He would let us know that. Like all the newer employees, and I was like, what? For real? He was like, yeah. GE has the patent on the minigun. I'm like, what? I don't know if they still do, if it's open or what have you. Oh man, this diode got bumped. Guess I got a little too close. Ooh, this thing is becoming goop. Alright, I'm gonna have to touch that up. And who made the Intellivision? Intellivision? Was it Intellivision that made the Intellivision? So it just got rotated around. That's there. Okay. This is Kevin's PCB. I know how to place that component that I bumped out of the way apparently at some point. They are General Electric. I like that. That's a good one. The general of spinning things up. And it's funny because he used to make fun of the slogan because it was like bringing imagination to life.
And then he was like, or death, you know, depending on how you look at it. I was like, well, dang.
Get that back in there. I think we got that replaced just fine. Knocked it a little too out of the park there. That diode. Excuse me. Man, Westies. Sneeze. Jeez, excuse me. Thank you. I'm glad I got that one out. It's taking long enough. Pretty sure the orientation is proper. I kind of want to just double check it, but the cathode side, I think it goes on the left there. Just the negative side. Cathode side is the negative side. So, make jet engines too? Yeah, GE Aviation. I'm pretty sure I got it on there properly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is that the quote they used to say in their commercials? Alright, let's go ahead. Get to cleaning. Clean this up somewhere. Yeah, putting flux on the bottom side is nice and all, but boy, does it make a mess. It's the only thing.
Nice. Let me use a swab too, just to make sure it's clean. Pick up as much of the flux as I can. I guess that's one way to get a penny shiny again. Look what it does to this copper. It's like if you put flux on bare copper and you really cook it up, see how it makes it like really shiny? I wonder if you could do the same thing to pennies. Nice. Looking good. Oh man, I knocked my camera. It's the one thing about having all these contraptions. Alright. Oh yeah, that's looking good. Alright, nice. Just wanted to make sure that looked acceptable. Yeah. It's fairly straight. Alright, let's get this thing cleaned up and tested. And we're gonna clean the liquid metal as well. Clean the dust out of this thing. This console isn't like super dusty, but enough where I would want to dust it. That's like, might as well. Right here. We'll say the slim being smaller does make it easier to take these particular screws out. Yeah, let's get this undusted. I'm gonna head to my garage real quick. That's another thing I need. It's like a garage overlay. Instead of just BRB, it would be like I'm in my garage dusting somebody's console. Alright, be right back, guys. Ow. Excuse me. Right, clean, free of dust. Yeah, I'd rather shop them than like air compressors. As quiet as I can, of course, so it doesn't blast the audio, but it'd be nice to have them. Or I could do like a garage cam at some point. That'd be funny. Oh yeah, we talked about this. I could do it with my phone, I think. There's like some OBS link app. I can like set up my phone on a tripod in my office or in my garage
and then switch it over. That's right. You need to do that. Alright, cool. You could get a network camera and a DVR, and then have a capture card for input. Oh, yeah. Why am I thinking so prehistoric like I have to run a wire? I really don't. You're right. And I have a capture card, I believe, with one free slot. Liquid metal time. Alright. Alright, let's spread the new metal. The OBS is awesome. What in the world is that debris? Alright, that side is done. Alright, let me do the motherboard now. Alright, and now we just need to let this alcohol dry, and then we respread, and we should be good to reassemble and test. Then start troubleshooting. Cool. Alright. Let's get this thing back together so we can reassemble and test. Oh, wait. I didn't take a pic of the new port. Yeah, picture time. Alright, that's done. Put gloves on, we're going to reassemble, and we're going to test. What a day. Let's chill Wednesday, hump day. Alright, we got that sticky back. We're gonna install this cable for all the front connections. Well, that's another reason why they didn't do the big old diffuser. We gotta get the X clamp in. Nice. Alright, let's test real quick. Now the light looks blue. Alright, let's see if we get a nice PlayStation logo right here. Alright, I'm looking on my monitor over there. Hey! That was quick. That wasn't bad. Not bad, not bad. I'm hyped, but I've done them. I've done them before. Alright, let me... Oh yeah, it's a slim. It doesn't have USB-A ports in the front, only in the rear. Cool. Let me get a photo. Alright, let's shut this thing off. Ooh, that lightning one is gonna be interesting, man. That one's gonna be interesting. Forgot to mute myself before taking swigs. Alright, let's proceed. This console done. Pardon thy ears. You know, you're a little too old school when your version of Day ended up with you having 3 protection orders served against you. Oh, jeez. That sounds like an interesting story. Wild Yank Adventures. I picked this day very carefully, gotcha. It's yanking his past. Brother of Wolfpack Electronics. I like that. Subscribe today, or I will get angry. We're getting there. We installed these Wi-Fi antenna cables. All right. Good. Got that fine particulate dust. It just makes me shiver. Dear Lord, I don't know why the idea of using a drill on electronic makes me shiver. No, this is purely a me thing, so don't worry about it. Oh yeah. With a claw hand? Yeah. It's just there's so many screws. I totally get it. I was the same way when I first like kind of got into this game. There's a local reseller and he was using it on the heat sinks. In my head, I'm just so worried about like screws stripping. Excuse me. And things of that nature that it would like kind of bug me. But ultimately ended up being just fine. Compressor isn't doing a good job. Alright, I'm gonna run to my garage and use it on this thing. My little air gun isn't strong enough. Ah, crap. Okay. That was quick. All right, we're back. Clip. Yeah, but it just, as a writer, I can imagine the pain. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a writer? Do you do fiction, non-fiction, biographies? I'm curious, what genre of book do you write? Having an angry Hank. The clutch is key. Yes, I set it to the weakest setting. My clutch on this thing. No! I don't want to get fuzzies on it. Oh, stick is good. What? Stuck to my finger. All right. Sound like my manager. Keeps saying all right so much. He does that. He like comes into the lab and just goes all right. Like his signature. My brain picks up on patterns, so every time I know he's coming into the lab, it's like, all right, I know an all right's coming. Mostly fiction, it's all hobby. Granted, one has been doing more or less. I have been doing more and more for the last 15 years. Oh, cool. Alright, let's plug this thing up. What's up, slugs? It's Core Slug! Hello, hello. Nice of you to join us. Alright. While that guy's booting up, this is Mr. Kevin's PCB that we will be working on. I need to take apart my parts board again. Alright, let's test this unit. Okay, let's go to this screen. I'm going to take a picture, send to the customer. Even though it's late, it's fine. Alright, let's see. What can we test? Well, we need to test the network connection, so we're going to do that now. Alright, picks up 5G. And 2G. Nice. Or 2.4. Alright, cool. I guess let me run a disk, even though I'm pretty sure the disk drive's going to be totally fine. My game of choice is always Spider-Man. Alright. Got the disc going already, just fine. Alright. Can eject my disk. Oh, he already has this game. Cool. He already has this game installed. This person was a gamer for real. We got a bunch of games. Nice. Looks to be starting up. Alright, well, that's doing its thing. I need to start taking apart the parts unit, so I'm going to do that now, while that's doing its thing in the background. Why does it have to be here? I just need a place in the city to just run around and let the thing get hot. Let me see. This part is not in a mission. Of course, it's in a mission. Guess I'll just start a new file. Alright. Parts unit. The greatest of parts units that's ever lived. Because I've used a lot of pieces from this guy. It's like worth its weight in gold. You're gonna know? Oh god. Install any of the screws back? I did. There's 3. Why did I connect it? There's no reason for me to do that.
I guess to protect it. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. So the circuit we're probably going to steal parts from for Mr. Kevin. And they use so much thermal pad. This must have been costing them so much money. They went away from it. Is in the PMIC, so Power Management Integrated Circuit, which is F7003 was the fuse number. Not seeing it. They are different board revisions. Oh, here it is. This circuit right here. Put that goop everywhere. Alright, it's this circuit right here, which is where we're going to be probably pulling parts from. I forgot the fan connector. Yeah, I forgot to leave it out. Alright. The PCBs are very similar. Very similar. Let me see, which one does he have? This motherboard is the EDM020. This is a Gen 2 motherboard. This is Kevin's motherboard. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys the blown fuse that I found in that PMIC circuit. I have my meter in continuity mode. This fuse right here, marked it in red. If you probe here and here, get nothing. Actually, this is better to show underneath the microscope. Way too small to try to show it just raw under the overhead cam. Alright, so F7003. This is the circuit. You guys can see the fuse I was working on. You look in the mirror thinking you're getting robbed and punched it. So it should beep when you probe here and here, but it doesn't. Oh wait, no it shouldn't. I should probe here and here, but it doesn't. This fuse is blown. Yeah, nothing. So something is damaged this fuse, which if we look on the underside in where this fuse connects to a bunch of vias. Alright. So here's the other side of the PCB where that fuse was connected. So we have a chip here. Let's see if we can find anything blown. This guy does not look healthy. He does not look healthy at all. I don't know if you guys can see that in the camera, but this component in the bottom left here does not look good. He took a hit. Let me check it in diode mode. So we're reading a short this way. Let's reverse my leads. We're getting a short. Is that a ferrite bead? It might just be a ferrite bead. Hold on. Okay, so it's just a ferrite bead. Let's keep probing. That cap is good. That cap is good. That's good. Good. That's fine. Make sure I have this thing in frame so you guys can see it. So right now I'm taking measurements on all the capacitors to see if I can see anything that stands out. Alright, so this cap's reading a short on both sides, so that's not good. Alright, let's see about this guy. He's reading a short, he's reading a short, he's reading a short. So I have my red lead on ground somewhere else. Alright, for there to be that many shorts, I'm suspecting this guy already. The actual IC itself right here, this might need to be replaced. But let's keep going. Alright, this guy reads good. That guy reads good. That's a ferrite bead, so it's gonna read a short. So any of these capacitors could read shorted. Any of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, if there's a short on any one of the 4. So it's either this guy is bad or one of these guys is bad. Does that make sense? I reckon when I get older. Oh yeah, I'm 3/4 of the way there. So that's currently where we're at based on what I'm probing. I have my red probe on ground. Board ground. Alright, that makes sense. This is ground. I don't know. The chances of one of these caps being bad versus this chip being bad. That's an inductor. It's gonna read a short on both sides. So it doesn't matter. Those don't really fail, it's just wire. The chip looks blown. It's kind of hard to tell because it's got that, like, let me see if I can get it in focus. It's got that putty on it, which makes it look greasy. I mean, the chip looks, I guess, what's easier, right? Me just removing these components, me removing the caps is going to be a lot easier. So I think I'm going to go with that route first. You kind of always do you have to work like an electron sometimes. You got to take the path of least resistance. Pretty dark down the center, but that could just be the oil from the, they put that thermal putty on it. So I agree with you, Yank. It does look dark down the center, but let's just see here. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to get Spider-Man out of this frozen animation because that's not pushing the console. Even though slow-mo functions do push, but at this point it's just a still frame. It's blowing extremely hot air, which is really good. It means it's getting heat off of the processor and onto the 1 second, y'all. Just need to, you know what? I bet standing down here is actually a little more.
just gonna do that. Oh yeah, nice. That thing's blowing extremely hot air, so that's good. It's passing the turn test. Cap first, IC next. Exactly. 100% agree with you there. So let's do that. Yeah, I was chilling on the couch getting ready to fire up YouTube when lightning struck the palm tree outside the house about 20 feet from where I was sitting. You gotta be... Yo, Kevin, get out of there, man. Get out of there. It's already took your PS5. Don't let it take your whole house, man. Jeez, that is insane. Holy moly. They say lightning doesn't strike twice in the same spot. Well, I don't know. Unless you're just that lucky, Kevin. Keep staying in the stream. You bring happenings. I like this. But no. I hope everything was alright. Nothing like freaked out on you. Hope you don't lose anything else, you know? Man, that is wild. Alright, let's get this drill out of here. You know what? I forgot to take a picture for the Instagram. I know you guys have been real patient with me as I do that. That's what cooked it, exactly. At this point, you need to get your whole house power stripped. Make a quick See, Dad said, I have been lurking in the background as usual. The coast is clear, Alpha. Thanks, Dad. I appreciate it. Alright. At least the hockey game is back on now. Only down sound from at least oh yeah, only down from satellite TV. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's start removing those capacitors and let's see if one of those is shorted. Alright, let's keep it pushing, y'all. Alright, so I'm gonna remove them one at a time. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Or these are just the ones I'm gonna remove. May not move. This guy looks like a totally different color, but he measured fine though. but he looks like he got hot. But he's reading just fine. Yeah. Okay. It hit the tree and discharged into Spectrum's coax, cooking the cable box. My TV, the HDMI 2.1 switch, the PS5 was hooked into. Not tonight. He's like, not tonight. Not today, Satan. Alright, that's funny. Alright, let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. Let's get some action. Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera, flux. Alright, so we're going to remove this one and then check to see if the short goes away. If the short goes away, then we know the problem. If the short does not go away, then we still don't know the problem. Is that not enough of a solder blood? There we go. Are you kidding me? Is that not enough heat for this thing? There we go. The ground plane is serious. Alright, so we need to protect it, make sure we don't lose this cap, because if it's good, we need to put it back. Alright, let's check to see if it has gone away. No. Alright, so this cap was not the issue. We know that now for a fact. I can put it back now. Yeah, no, I'll just do them all at once. You know what? I might end up knocking it or something. I probably should at least tack one leg on or something. Yeah, let me do that. So that way I don't have to worry about it. Alright, so let's put back in the circuit. Let's remove the next one in the loop. These ones I won't be able to put it back because they'll be in the way of the next one. Man, that ground plane is serious. Jeez. What's this guy? This ground plane is ridiculous. You know what? This might be a good candidate to use 2 irons. Actually. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So that way I can get nice localized heat. It'll make it a lot quicker to take them off. Should have thought of that earlier. He's a good egg. He's kind of weird though. Wait, me? You talking about me? Saying I'm weird? I mean, you're not wrong, but dang. Wait a minute. No. Alright, well the iron is getting toasty. Gonna need to, I can make it work. Me goof? Love jump strikes, do something. I had my PS3, 2 TV, and a laptop at NASA all go fried in one strike. Jeez, $5 grand down the pipe. Oof, my heart.
My Kingdom Heart. Oh yeah, this capacitor's coming off with the greatest of ease now. Okay. Let's see if the short went away. So this red lead, I just have it. You know what? I can put it here. Because I know this is ground, this spot here. Nope. Short is still there. Okay, so we're going to move this guy so we don't mess him, disturb him. He's the right side, he's here. So let's keep going. Man, I really couldn't do this with one iron. Like, this trick should work. There it goes. Alright, let's see if the short goes away. This is ground. Alright, short still present. Alright. Don't tell me it was the last one. Oh, that came off way easier than the others. Alright, let's see if that makes the short go away. The short does not go away. I mean, the only other thing is the chip. Yeah, the ground planes always take all the heat. Greedy punks. Man, all these other ones are perfectly fine. Okay, well, the chip's toast. Unsolder IC? Oh yeah. We're definitely, that is definitely the next step. Excuse me. Pardon my sneeze. Alright, so the IC is next. This thing's gonna take a good amount of heat. You know what? Let me try to clean off this like putty crap, because I don't know how that's gonna interact with. Crap, why should he just use like a dry spatula first? Put a good amount of flux all around this component. And then, oh yeah, this one's gonna be a bear to remove. I can already tell because
if the caps were already annoying to remove. Alright, let's see. Is this a good size? Yep, that is a good size. Well, even more air would be nice because then it won't push things around as much. Yeah, I want to use that. I wish like more customers were tuning in to like this video in particular, because you know they think it's like kind of like in the mechanic world where they give you like, oh yeah, this job should take X amount of hours. I don't know how long the job's gonna take. I really don't, and I don't even know if I'm gonna find the issue. Fixing electronics is a lot more hit or miss with being successful in discovering the problem. On a car, it's a lot easier to discover a problem because it's more mechanical, but when it comes to this world, man, it's not so easy. I just wish more people understood that. I wish I was able to come from a top-down angle. Let me see if I can push this more to the right. It'll let me have more of a steeper angle. Sorry guys, I'm gonna put this off screen so I can hit it from the directly vertical angle. Alright, should be about ready to come off. Alright, spling is being a little difficult. I'm gonna apply some more flux. Then I'm gonna be right off of the camera's edge here to try to get a more vertical view. Here, at that point here, let me switch to the overhead. Alright. Part has been removed. Rub your kid's head for luck, Kevin. Alright, components removed. I placed it to the side. In the orientation, I got it out.
It's an RT5127. Alright, let's see if that short goes away. Probe time. Alright, let's see if the short goes away. Oh, my meter was dead. Oh, I got excited. I hate when that happens, when your DMM falls asleep. Alright, it's back on. No short. The short is gone. That guy was the culprit. He died. That guy died. Oh, wait. Well, the board is still hot. Hold on. Let me cool the board off. Hold on. Hold on. Let me not call it too soon. Let me not call it too soon here. He might not have been the problem, but let's see. Let me try to cool the board off with some alcohol. So I was getting a fluctuating reading. Thing is, I see, I'm calling it. He's convinced. He's calling it early. Alright, so this is the ground side. Okay, that's expected. Nope, still getting a short. Darn. So that guy was not the problem. Alright, so I'm gonna have to put that IC back. It's not a big deal, it should be easy enough. Interesting. What is causing the short here? Is the circuit not the problem? Well, no, there's a blown fuse. I know that for a fact. Must be earlier in the circuit. Could very well be. Well, in the meantime, I need to put that IC back. You know what? Let me leave it off the board. I'm gonna organize these parts off the board, so I need to keep them organized. I'm gonna do that now, so that way I can investigate with those components off the board. Alright. Cherish this moment. It happens often. Nah, it happens, man. This is electronic repair. This is what it's like. This is what it's really like. Not clips you see online and whatnot. It's a lot of, okay, I'm gonna try this. Did it work? Probably not. Let's keep going. Yeah, you gotta have a high tolerance to failure if you want to do electronic repair. That's for sure. Which thankfully life has developed that muscle for me. So a nice callus. I was troubleshooting before I stopped. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, let's see if we can find any. Ooh, I see a cap that might be a little wrong. So, I'm gonna be fair. Okay, I was probing in the wrong area. That's where the balloon fuses. Circuit's here. Okay. Let's look at this circuit. Alright, these 4 caps are checking out good. Good. Open. I stopped. Ceramic capacitor. I just found a ceramic resistor that was shorted just inside from the HDMI port on the side of the board. I think I found a ceramic resistor that was shorted just inside from the HDMI port on the side of the board. I will check that. Is there a short across those components? Alright, he's saying he found a short on the HDMI port. Let's take a peek. I see a diode, a resistor. Oh, my bad. Let's move up. See if we see anything wrong with these circuits. Yeah, that's ground, so that's expected. Also ground. Yeah, all these components look good there. I'll even check the diode and the capacitor on the side. Good. That's ground, so that's fine. That's ground. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that circuit and see if I can find something. Check the circuit with the blown fuse. Component is RT5126. The component I took off of that other side of the board, let's see what it was. I believe it was the same. RT5127. Okay, so there is a 126 and a 127. That is expected. I've seen the part SKUs for that. Alright, let's get this thing in focus. There we go. That's expected. Good. RP said also looking for a oscilloscope, preferably an old broken one I can fix. Nice. This guy blew, but I'm not seeing anything wrong with the circuits around it, except that one circuit that has a short. But it's not even in this F7003 circuit, which is the annoying part. Let me think about this rational. What would cause there to not be? me take a look on the parts board. Reference here. Alright, here's the same circuit but on the parts board. Just to make sure I'm not tripping. That's ground. Oh. Is it reading short? It's reading a short on the parts board too. Maybe that's supposed to be there? Okay, so I made a bad call. This sounds like... Because even on this parts board, assuming this circuit's good, I'm reading a short. It's like these pins and these pins shorted to ground. Okay, so I need to put all those components back. You know what? You know what I'm gonna try? I'm gonna put the board back to how it should be and just replace that blown fuse. I don't like doing that because I feel like fuses don't just blow, but in the sense of like transient voltage is possible. That's what caused, that's all that went. You know what I mean? Because a fuse usually goes when something in the circuit is failing or causing a problem, so that's to protect it. Now, why would fuse blow, nothing else blow? Maybe the transient voltage spike, but we're gonna get to the bottom of it. So I'm gonna put the circuit back to the way it should be and see if I replace that fuse if it blows again. It could just be that. I replace the fuse and everything's fat, dumb, and happy. But checking that on the board kind of might be lucky. Did your kid touch the PS5? Oof. put the IC back. Alright, let's get some lead solder in there. Let me verify the orientation. Alright, dot is top left. I was gonna say the arrow. Yeah, that is true. It is the arrow. hurts to lurk. It doesn't, and it's always appreciated. I might have to do this off desk so I can really get a good look here. Okay, the alignment's good looking so far. Just reflow. I may need to just reflow, which I will do right now. Go to the overhead, because I'm just going to apply flux and then top down, just apply heat. So, and then we're gonna clean it, and then we're gonna replace the fuse and try to get a power on. Sneaky. Thanks, honey. I mean, I'd be shocked if it's just the it was just the fuse. All right, let's do a final inspection. Can I stream my loose subs? This one. No, there's a few solder joints that I don't like how they look. So. fast gas on stream. Side to touch that one pin up. So it's just one pin that I'd like to swap out. Oh, we have a short. Let me try a different tip. See if I can get better results. Oh yeah, this conical tip is the play. Should have been using this earlier. I do not feel is up to snuff is this side. Just sucks. Every time you apply the solder, it's goopy, so you gotta like really clean. Alright, let's go ahead and change that fuse. And let's try to reassemble this thing and test it, see if that's all it needed. Which, if so, Mr. Kevin is very fortunate. Alright, let's see. Got some flux even. Kid in a wheelchair, what are y'all talking about? So here's the bad fuse. Let's just take out the fuse. Hopefully it doesn't pop again. These fuses too much. Well, I lost that fuse in my brass Brillo pad, so we're never gonna see that fuse again. Which is okay, actually. I should have took off my iron before I went to clean that solder iron too. Alright. Let's get the fuse from another one. This is the fuse right here. Just make sure that fuse is good. Fuse is good. The fuse on the donor board. We're going to transfer it onto the receiver. Alright, Casanova. Appreciate having you here, man. I want to check some other spots real quick. That's when my alarm goes off. Wait, what movie?
He's lost. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Okay, took the wrong part. Need to redo this. Get the correct part. Tweezers. Oh, tweezers. Oh, there you are. No, you good, man. Crack jokes. Just means we're actually cool if you can crack jokes. Alright, Kevin sent me a text. Let's see. I'm seeing frustration. Really? I mean, troubleshooting on screen or on stream can be a little frustrating, but it's okay. Okay. Check something real quick. Then I'm going to investigate part of the circuit. That Kevin is thinking near the HDMI. I guess where I looked before wasn't quite it. You clarified a little bit in some photos, so we're gonna see what we get. His Hawaiian visit. Alright, let me check.
Just to the top left. Just to the top left of the minimize stream window. Okay, I see it. Alright, let me check that circuit near the HDMI. It is on this side of the PCB. Just thinking, oh, my bad. Didn't have my camera switched. You know what? That would be one of those diodes that failed the other day. I wonder if that's the one. That was a guy who came in for HDMI port repair. That's right. I'm trying to check on this and use a Sharpie marker. Okay. Let's see if there's a short on this circuit. The capacitor is good. Diode is good. Alright, so this cap is reading shorted on both sides. Just gonna cause this guy to read short. Let's remove this cap, see what happens. See if our short goes away. Yeah, I'm not even looking at that other circuit. I put that resistor back. Excuse me. Alright, let's see if the short goes away. Short does not go away. Alright, so we found a short. Alright, let's leave that cap there, but there's still a short on both sides. Oh, Juan, you're out of here? Alright, Juan. Appreciate you being here, man. I like that slogan.
troubleshooting. Alright, are these circuits tied together? So this is ground. It's heading that looks like output side of Southbridge to there. No, this is like right on the underside of the HDMI encoder. The Southbridge is way over there. It could be. You know, based on what Kevin was saying, that it took out all those HDMI components, I'd be surprised if it's over here. So this is ground. That's a short. Okay. Let's see if we can remove something. Need a drink.
Alright, he's back. Alright, let's keep going. So we took this guy off. And this guy off. We gotta keep searching for the short. This is where having a thermal camera would be really nice. Alright, let's remove this guy. I don't know exactly which one it is, but there aren't too many, so I'm just gonna keep removing them. This is one of the justifications for getting a stinking thermal camera. I could inject voltage and see what gets hot. Here, let me rotate the board. There's the short go away. Nope, short's still present. Let's keep going. That's the next guy to remove. In the circuit. HDMI IC. You really think it's the IC, Dream? I think I checked it on this board already. I'm over here replacing all these caps. For something to take the hit, it probably would be the HDMI IC.
I pulled this off, and this off. Not this guy. Yep. Okay. Alright, guys. Do I be arrogant and ignore Dream? Or am I humble and then I listen to Dream? I thought I checked all around this guy already, man. If it was this guy, I'm gonna be so annoyed because I checked. It was off stream, but I checked. I mean, it makes sense if it took a lightning strike through this guy and all these guys got damaged. Alright, let me see. Let me see if I can like do some probing and see if I can find anything. Excuse me. Oh. Was this shorted before? Yeah, that means it's this guy. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? How did I not see that short before? All that circuit chasing, wasted time. Alright. Bottom left, middle bottom. Yep. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna get mad. I'm not gonna just accept it and move the heck on. Alright. I should have HDMI encoders in a package that came in not too long ago. I believe I ordered them. If not, I'm gonna have to pull it. And I don't have one on that parts board. I pulled it from that parts board already. Let me see if I have HDMI encoders. Oh geez, it's pretty gnarly. Alright, so I have a south bridge. I have more of these Dictrafix parts. I have to make sure I have an HDMI encoder. Man, I really thought I checked that already, man. Page 3. Power management IC. Darn it. I'm annoyed, but I'm not too annoyed. You did say it earlier. Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Don't get mad. Get glad. Put a Ziploc bag. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Just get glad. I just hope I have it. CMOS control C1 diode. Is that not in this bag? I might have the next day apart. Power management, power management. Well, I do have another parts PS5 here. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I need that HDMI encoder. The Panasonic HDMI encoder. Yeah, I'll lift it. Even if I don't have the part, I can order it next day or overnight it. It'll show up Friday. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me see. I don't know why I don't have that part like already. I should have been ordered it. Dang, that part is expensive. MN864739. It's a $40 chip. MN864739. Sheesh, they be taxing. I guess that's why I didn't have a whole bunch of them in stock, because I'm like, that's a good chunk of change. Let me see if I can find it somewhere cheaper. Oh, okay. Whew. Well, it's AliExpress, so who knows if it'll ever show up to my place. Oh, okay. Some people sell it for way less. Man, my parts people, they're usually pretty good on price, but 40 bucks is pretty high. Sheesh. Holy guacamole, Batman. 10 from Ollie, yeah. Either way, it's all good. 30 bucks, 40 now. Yikes. Yeah. Hold on. I'm not paying that. Well, then again, yeah, no. I have a parts board. I'll use that up first. Exactly. AliExpress. I don't know. Every time I order something from them, it never shows up. Like, it takes forever, and it never shows up. Alright, all this yapping. Let me pull this part off, make sure the short goes away. Because I'm going to have to put all those capacitors back. Which, growing pains. Growing pains. Live and you learn. I could have promised y'all I checked that circuit, and I did not see that short. That actually gets on my nerves. Maybe I just didn't hold the probe properly or something, but that's why I ruled it out. It's okay. Alright, let's get this guy removed. Gloves. My gloves. I took them off and put them somewhere. When I was walking out there. Oh, there they are. The context clues of the whole thing should have told me that it was because, you know, it took out a bunch of Kevin's HDMI equipment. So that's where the transient voltage went through. We're tracking Josie. I have to pay $3,000 from No, you're fine, man. Alright. Yeah, let's get this part off. It's that easy. Alright. Well, that's straightforward. I don't say it's easy, it's straightforward. You guys can see it in frame. Yes, you can. Alright, let's do it.
Alright, we got the part off. Let me check to make sure that short goes away, which I'm pretty confident it is because of where that other short was when I probed. Near right next to it. Short is gone. Oh, that sucks. Okay. At least we know exactly what it is now. The encoder. I'm a little perturbed. Just a little. Not a lot. Just a tad. I thought I checked that circuit earlier, or closer to the HDMI encoder earlier, but I guess I did not. Well, I will have to say thank you, Dream. Dream is the silent protagonist. Well, and in all fairness, Yank mentioned it too. In all fairness. This is a good sign. This is good news. I should be more excited. I should be dancing right now. Because this means that this thing is basically fixed. Once I get my hands on the part. Which, I can next day it if I get it from that source. But it is, I guess they charge a premium. At least it's found. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, let me put all those capacitors back. Last MN8s from Ollie cost me shipping for 10. I'm taking 50 bucks off my bill for insider knowledge. Cost. Yeah. I don't know what it is about my address, but every time I order something from AliExpress, it never shows up. And I'm talking months. Like, I'm like, what did I do to them? Why are they mad at me? Why do they never deliver my stuff? I was like, who did I piss off? What joke did I make? I'm saying, wait, it takes me 30 days to 90 days? Oh, okay, so that's normal then. But your stuff shows up, huh? So 87 for 10. I'll get them on order now, sooner than later. Alright, guys, back in. Let's get this guy back in. Always pay via PayPal. Yo, Dream, thank you, man. That, like, and I'm, my bad to Yank, because he said that he mentioned that earlier. I must have missed it. I must have been buried in the microscope. So they ship fast. Oh, okay. It's all good, you're busy, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you know what, I need to stream more troubleshooting. Cause like being able to see an outside opinion helps. So Dream, what made you think it was the encoder? Cause so many, like, all the shorts were on the same rail, which is interesting. That's why I was going down the process of removing caps. And same to you, Yank. I know experience is another thing. Over 500 PS5 repairs? Holy moly. I'm just approaching like 80. And most of them have been HDMI ports. And this one's in a tough spot. I have maybe 200. Sheesh. You guys are next gen, man. I am a very young Padawan. Five PS5s today? Dang. Do you do that full time, Dream? If so, am I screwed? Alright. I think all the caps have been reinstalled. Okay. Local stores and Facebook, huh? Oh man, dang. Alright, got all the caps reinstalled. I just need to find an encoder. Why is that part so expensive? Excuse me. A bad dog. So the culprit ended up being the HDMI encoder. HDMI encoder. HDMI encoder. Reading a short on so many rails and ended up being this guy. Don't have the part in stock. I need to get it in stock. MN864739. Where can I get that IC right now? Because I'm leaving here with something. Where's that slim PS5? Slim PS5, I took the fan out of. Excuse me. Man, yawning so much. My old console rebuild, then I 8-bit from my buddy. From my order took a solid month to arrive. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a Panasonic one, so it's just 1-for-1. I don't have to like think about it too much. You know what? Since this is a parts unit, I'm gonna ignore the all gens are the same encoder. Oh, really? I know they're a different brand, but that doesn't matter. It's an equivalent part, I'm guessing.
Does that sound right to you guys? Alright, this PS5 is done. Yes, Nuvatron, that's the brand. Yes. So I'm guessing circuit-wise, the part's basically the same. Okay. No, we leave it here with something. Leave it here with something. I'm getting this fixed tonight. It's the last thing I do. I did not spend all that time to have no results. I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, heck no. I won't let it. Yeah, this is like a OG one. Why am I doing this on a parts unit? I don't know. But I like to keep my traditions. Is the last gen of each version? Except this PS5, I guess. I suppose that'll be different. It'll break the mold. Was first gen, so kind of weird. Yeah, that's an interesting coincidence. Or correlation. He said, I reckon. Alright, let's get this board up. Panasonic, cool. Let's get this encoder. Methods and looks and spokesman. It still looks as supposed. I like it. I'm coming to Florida. Nice. Dude, feel free. You can like open a store and take over Brevard. This is an EDM010. It's the Gen 1 motherboard. It's starting to get liquidous. I tried to flip it over. I didn't necessarily go go the way I wanted. Alright, cool. Alright, parts board, you served your purpose. Thank you for your sacrifice. You willingly made this sacrifice.
Cool. Kevin Ward. Welcome. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Where's the tip I just took off? Well, did I leave it on the board? What? That's not it. Is it? No. Oh, man. Tell me I left it on the board. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did leave it on the board. Alright, I'm gonna put this bad one over here so I don't mix that up. Good one. Alright, let's not do that again. Hey Bryce, how you doing, man? Appreciate the raid. Thank you. We're just now replacing the HDMI encoder on a PlayStation 5. Thank you for the raid, man. Alright. We're gonna get this thing replaced. Oof. Yeah, I did. I got it back though. I promise. Alright, so that's the landing zone. It's interesting how Sony decided to use arrows. There I am with your cutoff, young man. Yeah. Heat up the pads, get them nice and wet, solder wise, and then alright, let's get some lux on there. It's not soldered down by any means, but reflow. Bam, I think we got it. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm here just lurking. Appreciate it, Bryce. I appreciate it. We're doing some PS5 surgery right now. This PS5 got hit in a lightning strike to a home and got taken out through the HDMI circuit, it seems. So, right now, trying to replace the chip that went bad. And the solder joints are looking pretty good. Looks like I need to reflow and push down on it. Hold on. Let me do that with the overhead. Looks like a reflow and a push down is what this thing needs. Oh yeah, no Hulk smash. Okay. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Was watching a vid. This is awesome. Keep going. Keep it up. Thank you. All right. If we turn this thing on and it works, y'all are gonna see a pop off like you've never seen it before in your life. I promise you that one. And even though I'm saying it ahead of time, I promise you it'll still be authentic 1,000%. Because this was a long time coming. We spent like 3 hours on this thing. Thing better work if it knows what's good for it. That's not a threat. Watch on YouTube W. Thanks, man. Yo, Bryce showing love. Thank you. Oh, how did you like Arkansas, man? Want you to chat about it a little bit. You had a good time out there, man? Looks like you were having a good time on social media from your posts. I tried to keep tabs on you while you're out there. Looks like you was having fun. Alright, I'm gonna put it. I'm not gonna respread the liquid metal. Hopefully it boots. Thanks. It was so much fun. Nice, yeah, man. I want to get to the point where I'm going to more retro video game conventions too to promote the brand and the business. This October 18th will mark the 2-year anniversary of WolfPackElectronics, so that'll be cool. But I only started streaming since March. Got to see everyone buy stuff and have a blast. Yeah, that's nice, man. It's always a good time when you're at a convention with like-minded people, man. I love that. It's so nice. Alright. You know what? Let me put the X clamp just so it has pressure being applied. Oh crap, yeah, I'm gonna have to put that back. Wait, GOW and LOU? I'm playing League of Legends. Oh, Gown Lao. Yeah, that's cool, man. Dang, sick. Oh yeah, also I saw a post where you mentioned you were in the hospital. Hopefully it was nothing crazy. You don't have to talk about it now if you don't want to. But as long as you're good, that's all I care about. It was since you got back. Oh, jeez. I have meds? Oh man, good. Glad to hear that, dude. Sheesh. Sorry I had to go through that. Maybe? Hopefully. It's not like damage anywhere else, hopefully. Hopefully it's nothing crazy. On that note, let's switch over to the test stand and see what we can do. Also, I don't need to have the Darth Vader mask on. Start calling me past. I'm gonna call this when I'm past. When I have a mask on, I'm past. When I take the mask off, I'm future. Like that Future song. Alright, so this one's done. Alright guys, how we're feeling about this?
How are we feeling about this? This was such a pain in the buttocks. In the buttocks. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? I'm feeling fairly confident. If it doesn't work, then I'm thinking just my solder job on the encoder may need it a little bit more, but oh my gosh. It stays on just like that. Let's freaking go. Let's go, baby. Come on. Can we get something on the screen? Oh, well, it wasn't shut off properly, so it's going through its process. Let's go. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Let's go. Oh! I can't dance around because there's PS5 parts everywhere. But let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Freaking 3 hours. Let's freaking go. That felt good. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Just do it. Oh man. Oh man. Thinking HDMI encoder. I gotta add that to my memory banks, my memory files, my brain, to know to look out for that. So the lightning strike took out the HDMI encoder. Funny enough, I worked on a different PS5. It took out the Ethernet circuits. It took 5 components out of the Ethernet circuit and the HDMI encoder. So that must be something that takes a hit. Let's rebuild in the database. Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh. Oh, all right. Let's get this thing. No, I need a picture. I need a picture. I need a picture. This was, whew. Boy, you want to talk about getting salty? Your boy was getting a little salty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna hold y'all. Shout out to Dream and everybody who mentioned that it could be that circuit. Dream and Yank, cause boy, oh boy. All right, let's get this thing fully rebuilt and ready for pickup for tomorrow. Man. You guys get to see my mug all close and personal. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh, finally. Okay. Alright. Let's respread that liquid metal. Let's keep things moving. My cutoff is 45 minutes from now, though. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Well deserved. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Alright, let's get this thing cleaned up, reassembled, so it can get out of here. In a good way, respectfully. Respectfully, of course. Respectfully. Oh, man. HDMI encoder. Never underestimate the HDMI encoder. So what I was seeing before must have been just an inaccurate measurement on my part. Wait, is Bryce still here? Yeah, he's still here. He put the W in the chat. Sent you a link on Discord. Is the link for more encoders? Dream? Well, let me just take a peek at it actually. Look at Ghost Mooner on the Twitch side. I see you. He was lurking. I love that. I love that. Oh baby. It is alright, perfect. Send Yankees bill. I know, I have to. Sheesh, I've just been having so much stuff going on. Like, I'm so glad this Friday is the Friday off. The 980 Friday. I'm gonna be right here. I still have a lot to learn. Well, hopefully you learned something there. Sometimes electronics can be a wild goose chase, that's for sure. But outside perspectives help. You know, sometimes you get tunnel vision and you don't take a second to take a step back. That's a true thing. This puppy is fixed. Yeah, me too. Thank you, man. Every stinking capacitor I took off, that was not it. Ugh. That's disgusting. And Kevin, your PS5 is really clean. Like, very clean. Holy moly. There's like no dust in here. You guys even use it? Like, it's not even worth me taking it apart. And I'm not even just trying to be lazy. Because if I was, I'd tell you. I might mess with mom and say it was a goner. Make her sweat just for a bit. It's fun to slap the hornet's nest once in a while. Hey man, do it. I love doing that to people. Granted, I don't do that with customers, even though sometimes I feel like it would be hilarious to do that with a customer, but they'd probably leave me a bad review on Google. So I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. Alright, so that's the parts board for that unit. Parts board there. Kevin's unit. Alright, let me reassemble this. Excuse me. You was just refurbishing solder? I like that. That's a good way to put it. You're refurbishing solder. I've never heard that before. That's amazing. And also, thank you, Dream, for the link. I saw it. No, wait, no. Do this part first. And shout out to Kevin for being here this whole time, man. He didn't miss it. He didn't miss it. Got to see the ups, the downs, the denial that you go through. This is all part of being an electronic technician. If you can't deal with that stuff, this is not the job for you. I am telling you that now. It looks all fun when you're getting good at it and you can fix stuff and diagnose stuff pretty straightforward, but when you're working on a product for the first time, this is just the growing pains that come with it. Gotta earn your stripes, man. Gotta earn the stripes. Reflowing solder, yeah. Refurbishing solder, I love that. I'm gonna use that at work. It's like, no, I wasn't like, I didn't have a long time figuring out what the problem was. I was just refurbishing all the solder, that's all. He's gonna mess with his old lady, yeah. He should record it, oh my gosh, and then put it in the Discord. That'd be hilarious. Well, it's good too to respread the liquid metal. It had a little bit of a dry spot. This is good.
Alright. This side of the console is good. That's Kevin's board. This board goes to this one right here. Lying down horizontal. I have like 750 hours into Elden Ring and DLC, so it kind of gets used. Oh, yeah, that's just light work. That's light work. Yeah, but you see that dry spot? So it's actually a good thing that this thing has been cracked open and getting worked on. We can take care of that dry spot. The squeak of success. So wait, I lied. I used vertical on my PS2. Dang, for sure. Nice. Alright. The squeak of success. That's the new name for it. I like that. Oh, that was close. My son boss rushes game. I've had ADD, so I'm usually shooting for 100%, getting lost on side missions. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm like a completionist when it comes to my games. I like to do all the achievements, get all the collectibles, lock all the trophies. When did that get there?
HDMI encoder, man. What a world. Alright, so we have 2 red screws. Black one. So that's interesting to know that these capacitors here read a short. That's normal. Good to know. Alright, so we have those screws in. Alright, let's get the cover. Oh no, X clamp. X clamp, X clamp. Oh wait, no, not X clamp. I forgot something on this unit. It fell off. There's a little thermal pad that was on one of the inductors, so make sure I put that back. Fine, I'll just respread all that liquid metal, but it should be fine. I don't need to respread it. Yeah, the clamp for sure. Not just the clamp, the thermal pad. Pretty sure it's here. That it? Yeah, it was here. Okay, got the thermal clamp back. Liquid metal spread. I need to get the X clamp on there. Oh, Yank noticed. Yeah, he's like the clamp. Pioneer has joined the pack. Welcome. Let's give Pioneer Wolfpack welcome. I don't know if you caught the pop off earlier. Welcome to the pack, Pioneer. Just use it natural. The next 12. Oh, jeez. She's cracked. Yeah. I got sharked. The setup. It's like that episode of Fresh Prince with, was it Dolores? And thank you for the warm welcome. Of course, man. Everybody gets a nice Wolfpack welcome. We just finished up this PS5 repair. This PS5 was hit in a lightning surge. Love seeing this type of content. Oh, really? Nice, man. Well, definitely follow, which you already did. And we have a community Discord as well. Can someone write !Discord in chat if you're interested in joining the inner pack? That's what I like to call it. We post like more tips and like the equipment we use, certain soldering irons, that kind of stuff. If you ever wanted to get into the hobby, it's not a bad Discord to join. Oh, wait. What happened? What did he say? Oh, yeah. Wait, why can't I allow it? Click to show. Oh, I can't allow that message. But I saw what you said. Yeah, I am surprised that it survived. Yeah, my chat's a little... Nightbot seems to go a little ham. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you for the person who put that in the chat. Join the Discord. Yeah, sweet, man. We have fun in there. Occasionally we play video games together and whatnot. You know what? Let me write the message now before I forget. Spread. Episode 74. That's when Mr. Kevin's PS5 got repaired, was episode 74. Wolfpack rode the lightning and won. Nice. Yeah, I have 2 more that are here because of lightning damage, so that should be interesting. Yeah, torque setting is set to 1. I think it's my bit. The bit is like already a little fatigued. Udutello. Into older fellers. Oh my, what is happening? What did I miss? So Pioneer, you said you enjoy watching this content. Do you have any hobbies of your own or projects of your own that you're taking on that led you down the rabbit hole that led you to this channel? Nothing, I'm being ornery. Currently making my own shop, but I've always loved repair, and I got down this rabbit hole last year-ish when I discovered Louis Rossman. That's the boy. One day, if I could ever meet Louis Rossman, if I could ever meet Louis Rossman, fire. I've been watching that guy since I was like 18 years old. I am 29. Holy moly. Over a decade. That would be fire. I mean, I'm not gonna like celeb out because I don't do that for anybody, no other human. But I still think it would be awesome to meet him and give him his roses and whatnot, and just tell him how he's impacted my life. Which I'm sure a bunch of people do that to him, and he's just like, dude, I'm a nobody. He's got that humble attitude, which is really sick. On top of it, so yeah, good dude, top bloke. So your own shot, and then I just dived into the repair rabbit hole. Well, yeah. 29? Yeah. Dang, you're still a young buck? Oh, yeah. I went Air Force Aux at 29. Yeah, man. 29, but in a few months, I'm gonna have to hit the big 3-0. That's 20 years ago, holy smokes. Alright, is there any screws that I missed? Let's see. Always seen him on and off on my YouTube, but I never really actually watched much until last year. Yeah. And some of his takes, I agree with a good portion of them. Obviously, no one really agrees with 100% of anybody else, but yeah, he got good takes. What is screw missing? Now I'm level footed, but I look dang good for my age. Oh yeah, that's my goal. I want to look pretty spiffy for my age when I get up there. It's coming for me. I'm just gonna embrace it. I'm not even gonna try to fight it. I feel 80. I hear you there. Alright, because the tape's all ripped. Let me add capped on tape. Ventilus. Service ages your brain. Trust. Oh yeah. That one, I believe that without a shadow of a doubt. Alright. It's looking good. Looking good. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get this thing reassembled. I'll lurk because I have some stuff to do, but I'm happy to have found your channel, man. Thanks. Appreciate you being here, man. Always like adding new pack members, new wolves to the pack. Yeah, disk drive time. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. Yeah, very clean console. Very clean, very clean. I think my ER disc might still be in there. The box is empty. I know my son has his own copy. Oh, Elden Ring? Yeah. It probably is, honestly. To be fair with you. We about to find out, that's for sure. Yeah, this bit is already toast. That's crazy. Cheap. It just spins. That's what I don't like. Alright. Nice and crispy. I always appreciate a well-maintained console. I'm just gonna stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Excuse me. Let's get this SSD cover on. Wow. Full circle. Nice. Yeah, man. This console's in really good shape. Take care of stuff, man. And I'll take care of you. Well, that's doing its thing. Go ahead. Start cleaning up here a little bit. We have 2 consoles that we got repaired. Ran out of time for that. Jeez. Sucks.
so per usual, I'm gonna go through my gamut of testing that I like to do. Let's go on over to the test stand view. Let's have the television in the background. Alright, so first thing, let's test. Bluetooth works because the controller's working wirelessly, so that's fine. I think that console only had, it's all integrated, so that's good. Yep, all networks are found. That's good. Now let's test the disk drive. Thank you. They have Astro's Playroom installed. Oh wait, yeah. You thought you might have Elden Ring in there. There's a disc in there. What game is it? Man, he keeps track of his games. He knows. He knew. He's like, my ER copy is not there. I guess we could run tests with this game. Figure it's a demanding title. I can't believe if it wasn't, you know. We have these two consoles to kind of put back together so I can free up my floor. Alright, I have Elden Ring booting up. I'm gonna take this. Oh, wait. I didn't put the warranty sticker back on there. I need to do that. I can't recall if he. Yeah, he did. Yeah, brothers know? Because he's a real gamer, I got you. Well, he's local though. But I think I can make something like that happen. Excuse me. Accept. Okay. New game. Alright. Alright. Hopefully that gets it into a state where it'll start pushing. Man, you gotta do all of this, huh? Oreo. Alright, finish. You have to enter a name. The name will be Wolf. WolfPackElectronics. CS. Alright, let's get into the game. ET2600 cartridge. Why? What happened? Oh, you had one. Oh no. Oh no. That is pain. That is true pain. You had an original ET? Imagine if you had it complete in box as well. Oh, Kevin, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. That is true pain. The world will know pain. Okay. Alright, so this is my new parts unit.
They did finally find all those buried ones out in the desert? Really? What? That's real? So, doesn't want to go in. Ow. Game is very grandiose. I like that. I can respect that. I need to go get a little Ziploc bag. Wait, I think I might have stored a bunch here. Yes, I did. Nice. For all these screws for this guy. Clean up, everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean. Everybody do your share. I want to put that warranty sticker back on. Oh, just hit 3. I know, because the lights in my house shut off at 3. But I'm not done cleaning up. Man, to see that console alive, just beautiful. It's just beautiful. I linked to an article about it. Oh, nice. I guess I should put at least one screw in so it doesn't flop everywhere. It must be a fan screw. Grabbed the wrong one. I have the stinking antenna wires outside of the console. Somehow I did that. Wait, what? Yeah, I found it. My bad, y'all. Like how y'all didn't say anything. I'm playing. I mean, it is a parts unit, but I shouldn't destroy my parts, you know? At the same time. You know what? I wonder if it'd be advantageous to put this in there. I don't think it would, but if the thing decides to close. Come on, you can do it! There we go. Alright, parts unit number 1, reassembled. We're almost there in the cleanup process. Been 84 years. Yes, it has. At least that's what it's gonna feel like when you finally get your console back. I can only imagine. What a feeling. Oh, man. Alright, let me put this one back together so I can have my floor back. And by put back together, I mean hodgepodge this thing together. Try for said leave the antenna out. Thanks for the reminder. Alright. Antenna's in there. Alrighty. Well, I would leave this console on. Oh. It's definitely blowing hot air. That's a good sign. I just want to get that stinking sticker back on there. I think I can do that with the console on. Yes, I can. Nice. I want to put the warranty sticker back on there. Just for the aesthetic. I know you peeled it off, so it was already kind of peeled, but I still want to get it on there. Because if not, then I'm going to have a whole stack of them. Oh yeah, this thing is running handsomely. Nice hot air is coming out. Just like you'd want. The hottest of air, the better. Means more thermal transfer to atmosphere. On the antenna, not the console, Yank. And I were joking, you killed it tonight. Oh, well. It's all good, man. I can take a joke. I went to public school. I have a bunch of male cousins, so we always cracked on each other. It's almost like a way to show that you care. You just roast them, kick them when they're down. Not saying I'm down, but you know, you get the point. All right, I think. Oh man. What a day. What a day. That was eventful. But I think we did it, man. We did it. We stuck to our guns. We did it. We were humble enough to listen, you know. So that was smart. That was good. Also like a boss and not Randy Moss. I like that. Well, yeah, guys. So recap time. It is time to recap today's stream. Today's 5-hour and 20-minute stream. So we started the stream with an HDMI port replacement. Pretty straightforward. Got that accomplished. After that, we went into a troubleshooting job that I started off stream but continued on stream. It's for a viewer. He's on the YouTube side. Kevin, you've seen him chatting. I always like when viewers are in the chat. It's just cool. It's a cool concept. We went down a rabbit hole. It was not the right rabbit hole. I think I took a false measurement of what I thought was a blown fuse. I think it may have been a resistor instead. So going down that rabbit hole, wasting time, that sucked. After that though, I found shorts on the underside of the HDMI, underneath the HDMI encoder. We start investigating there, and yeah, we started investigating that part. And while investigating and removing caps, a certain viewer who dreams when he sleeps. And also Yank. I'm kind of salty that I missed that Yank mentioned that, but Dream mentioned it, and that it's probably just the whole encoder, the HDMI port encoder. So we got that replaced. Shout out to Yank and Dream for that. So once we pulled the HDMI encoder, the short went away, so that was good. So we knew exactly what the problem was. It was that HDMI encoder. Thankfully, I had another parts board. I was able to pull it from there, put it on this PS5, and now it's running strong. Running Elden Ring without issue. Blowing hot air. Running superbly. So that was today's stream. That took a lot of time. Longer than I care to admit, but it is what it is sometimes. This is just how this goes. It's just how it goes, man. So yeah, I'm gonna get some of those parts on order so I have them in stock, so I don't have to pull them from another unit. That'll save time and money, hopefully. But yeah, that was a good stream. We got 2 victories today, not bad. One was like a raid boss level. That was dumb. Or done. Excuse me, it was like a red bar enemy, a little basic slime type enemy. You just clap and get your XP. So, great stream today. Next time I'll stream is probably Friday. That's usually my normal cadence. I'm trying to get back to adhering to it, which is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Um, you got it though, better than I could have done at the moment. I appreciate that, Kevin. Yeah, man, we got it. We got it. We got it. And I learned. That's like the part that's invaluable is what you learn from going through these trial and error moments. So really happy about that. Also, shout out to Bryce JW for rating the stream. Gotta appreciate that. I always appreciate when people raid or show support. So that was awesome. He ended his Twitch stream and brought the viewers on over, so that's really nice of him. So thank you for that, Bryce. If you're still here or lurking, maybe you're going to sleep because it is late. But yeah, guys, you already know how I feel about the Wolfpack. I appreciate y'all 1,000%, 1,000,000%. I'm a one-arm bandit after my surgery. That's funny. But yeah, well, not the surgery part, but what you're saying. But I think we're gonna call it. I went 13 minutes past my absolute cutoff of 3 a.m. So, and I still have to work tomorrow, but Friday's my day off. Tell your wife's cousin to holler at me. That's funny. But alright, y'all. Until the next stream. Peace!